Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon! Hold on!
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh! You're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
here we are. This is where...
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our... Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business?
Pay up.
I...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But... But...
I trust you remember.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand.
It's my lucky day! Boom! Say no more!
Let the
My
show
blade!
begin.
Whirling snow!
Boom! The fairy!
Take flight!
Finally, No. It's my lucky day! Boom! Say no more!
That tingle?
Zip on up!
Fairy!
So rude!
My blade!
I got carried.
Whirling snow!
The wrong test subject.
Surprise!
Finally, No.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a...
Thank you.
You'd best do...
6, 8...
Great! Now you
Buy silk?
This was indeed a...
don't get us wrong, though. Paimon thinks
I honestly can't. Please, say...
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's
No, merchants already have enough. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you, I'm...
Very well.
see you then.
Traveler, thank you for stepping...
But
Perhaps. I admit that it did feel... I guess that deep down... sorry, I'm getting... Right.
okay.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject, it's just... Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive?
More like... But Paimon would still love to check it. Just what is that supposed to mean?
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if... Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations dress?
It's so... Some people...
Really? So fat?
Wait!
No, of course. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you.
Fortunately not.
Yes, please.
Understood.
Here you go. Is it...
Well, luckily, we don't until then.
Good idea!
For our next stop,
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I thought that there was... Shall we head up?
Yep. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kinami. How do you do?
Miss Kamisato, perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now!
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent, no problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. and I don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo! Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Please speak to President Song. I just... Please speak to President Song. I just...
Entering standby mode.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she...
She did, but don't worry.
Oh... What does it matter?
Hey,
Thank you for your insult. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me...
exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Guji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki. So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Mom's notebook. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that My image of her was incorrect. When I read this, she liked pretty maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so but for someone of my position to just even if no Mother said,
Aw.
that's right. I hope this isn't
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
without knowing it. I've ended up fulfilling several of my perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are she chose to
Oh,
No, I don't plan to Traveler, I
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love...
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be so let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants...
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right?
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Over here. Step on up. We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens,
That's the way to go.
it hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami-Sato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami-Sato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up and I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kami-Sato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kim. She and I are good friends. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we... Oh, wait.
2 prayer plaques.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, Have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to...
Wait! Alright.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and it's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it, and...
Ayaka?
That's right. I do hope... Thank you.
Aww.
I'm afraid so. Time flies. It's time to... Traveler. Today was the first time in my life that you've known me, knowing me, so thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. If I ever get the chance... You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you... I understand. Family, but you will. I will always be here for you as your... as long as you're... Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you... like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler. Ad Astra Abyssa. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
Rebooting.
Restaurant? That place isn't even...
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky one-time? Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally...
My dad's... So all we need to... Surely you're... Oh, not... So we think...
Yeah.
Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, all right? Because it isn't real. Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all...
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Surprise! Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Even if you can't, no matter how, it's up to you guys.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay.
Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is
Okay, but
yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was... But when the kids...
So in a way, this monster...
Maybe so. In any... Sure, it's... I just go ahead. He's high. Heck, I know that they don't... I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. The things we believed, and when you were kids, surely you got... If we tear apart these...
yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understand... Okay.
Not gonna hurt.
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not... The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like... Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Ah, a long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well. Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops!
Huh?
Did they deliver those fireworks?
Oh!
No, Pops!
Ah!
No, Pops!
Sorry?
Not tin...
Oh!
Yes! Sorry! No worries.
Of course!
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's because my Pops when I was little, eventually... Huh? It just makes me happy anyway.
Yoimiya?
Ah!
Sorry.
Hold on. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah. What if things are this...
Well, but as soon... I didn't want to
Hey, little piece of paper. Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids. Only people if someone show... Wow, it's a family...
The slip I have...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. Even then. I bet nowhere else you've been has quite like Inazuma. Well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met? She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask? Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like your... Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah! You could say we're all at...
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of this...
I understand.
Right.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Yep, that's...
That's a long... Oh,
right!
Okay, well...
Lucky you reminded me. I've been... Of course, Pops is happy, and And I need to make fireworks not just for Niobe. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders. So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work? Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know. Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time? It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for? Huh. You kinda have a point.
Please speak to me. I'm just a helper.
Surprise! Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again. Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya. You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen.
so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them. Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very...
No worry, how about this? Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the They're still...
Talkative is the essence. If you bet...
But this is...
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully.
I'll try my best.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare... Excuse me. I will be...
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these
So, have a minute?
Back in the day, it was Hajime. In the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place. When you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fun. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Okay, good. Let's go. Absolutely. Can't be helped. I'm still.
I'm also gotta say the...
To avoid this is the...
Let's start the... Uh-oh. My family has as long as I'm... And anyway...
That's true. This one...
Anyway, and your fireworks are ready.
Oh, don't...
Who's third? Let me... At one point, they were a type... It was...
That's right.
After that...
Yeah. No, to us, those
Yep, that's anyway...
Yeah,
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot... The boat is already... Well, they won't look... I'm afraid it's soon.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. If the Tenryu...
Okay, but...
Why did you...
I didn't... Once I started, so...
What a pity. Talk to us! If only there was no Sakoku. Anyway, the Tenryu... Oh, that's it. Oh, don't... Alright. Okay, let's get... Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material... Pops? Pops? No, no...
Ahem! Why did you cut...
I'll protect us.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your...
Yes, they're...
Indeed.
Oh!
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if...
Of course you...
It used to be that I wanted to do...
No worries.
No. I'll just go...
It's fine.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish. Should just about do it. Satoru's on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
All thanks to the support of our... We sold some fireworks to...
That must mean if it gets too...
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some... Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro. Step on up!
That was quick.
Younger people have...
Speaking...
Oh,
50 years?
Well...
Oh, stop.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about...
Yeah,
Sakuj...
Huh?
He was our... but one day...
Sakujiro, but our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight.
We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some...
If it was anything else, I could talk. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the
Well, no worry, we can find
Yes.
I think...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya?
Huh? Pops, are you...
I told them to show, but they did. Luckily.
Oh, this is Pops. Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be... Good point. The Commission wouldn't...
I wish I'd...
As it happened, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump. I think their leader...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still... We can't let that happen. It's Musasaka and his friends! Let's... Hi, Yoimiya! Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys... Yeah! Also, I wanted... Yep, we did. It looked...
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, be good kids and stay out of...
We will.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step... Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry.
Sakujiro and...
Didn't you hear me?
What e...
Nice and spiced.
Surprise!
I must
draw.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
I'm the frying pan. Let's dance. Go bishop down.
I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even...
Look, we can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword, you should have
Never if this is...
But your return...
Whatever you...
You will return... The one who made...
Wait! It doesn't have...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get it...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is...
Then why did you... I'll tell you why.
I have no... He's a criminal. Out of respect...
What are you... You left all... I can see it in your face.
Don't flatter.
Yoimiya.
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like if I win, and the same goes for if you don't say anything.
And if you lose...
Then I'll admit...
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Those are supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it. Let's help Yoimiya. We can't let her fight them all alone.
Sir!
Stan, I thought I told...
Yes, sir!
Young lady, why were you so...
Because then you're... And that's why I said nobody said...
The reason it wasn't that I saw I was glad I was in a...
So that's why you came back?
No, Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Ten. I do wonder. Am I... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force. Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Casue. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment. It's the one that forcing Saku. It's just.
But
I understand. I had heard there. By the way.
Sorry.
Never mind that.
I can't make it.
Thank you very.
No worries.
Yoimiya! The way...
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro, anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I...
Surprise! Step on up! One day, I will show the Inuzuma's fireworks to all.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Casue.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see.
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a
Oh, I can hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands. You asked me what fireworks mean to me.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, for Keisuke's parent, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, Police!
As for me... To To be honest, even though I...
Seriously? Huh.
Well, no, it was by chance that it's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really boring.
Surprise!
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it says I wasn't certain whether it was the Raiden and the 100th Vision Bearer in question. The one...
Hold up a sec.
I believe so. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you, and by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with hate. He is my friend. But, Okay, I'll... Wait.
Don't worry,
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
You lead the way.
I will protect you.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
seem tired. I'll catch up.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. As a good night
Strike dead.
I missed a spell. Leave it all to me.
Inferior.
I'll protect us.
Someone needs assistance on the land of eternity.
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone.
Inferior.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Evasion is futile.
I'm going in. Natachi. No. Leave it all to me. Boba, get them. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Off we go. Hi. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Shoot. I must leave no stone unturned.
Inferior.
Get them. You're toast.
Instabilities will be removed.
I'll catch up.
Ends now.
Help!
Inferior. You face
Why
the
do they
lightning
never
directly.
miss?
Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the
Hyman's pretty...
That's right. However, but you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. The only issue is that we can't be sure you'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stand...
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around... Let's get at it! I'll protect her. Let's dance. Booba, get them!
Surprise! I'll protect us.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
I heard they added a couple more, but most of our forces are out on the front line. Last thing I heard, I doubt it. Anyway.
The Northwest...
Over here!
Let the show be...
Such a...
There's no reason for another test subject.
Zip on up!
I got careless.
I'll protect us.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, ow! Where did that come?
Over here!
Nice and spicy!
Suffocate.
Let the magic begin! Step
Eyes on me!
Booba, get them!
Let the show begin!
Finally, No.
That tingle?
Over here!
Out of the frying pan! Go, Barbara, go!
Things are going so smoothly today.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hiki Village. What about you?
Don't get the resistance. The front line used... That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. I think we need to keep...
Agreed.
Nazuchi...
scent of treasure.
Over here! Step on up!
Let's get down to business.
Dance. Nice and spicy.
More!
Cue the spotlight.
To the fairy.
Race you.
The scent of treasure.
Step on up.
It's my lucky day.
What's one more opponent? I'm ready.
Over here. Hey, look.
Show
Is that
us.
the resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's
Strike
pull him
first.
down. Nice and spicy.
Don't hold back.
Out of the frying pan.
I need to train harder.
Surprise! Yeah!
Bested.
Thank you so much. I was sent to the front, so, you aren't dressed like resist. Great! I'll escort you back. As you can see, the goal of the show, as for us, the fact... I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Step on up.
It's my lucky
Ow.
day.
That hurts my ears.
Over here! Nice and spicy! Let's dance!
My lucky day.
Stick on us!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogun. They can use the...
I presume this is... Tell me. Why do you... You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the right... But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying...
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be, and I'll make sure... Let's start with last time I...
Looks like a strong...
Whoa. Brand new Teppei. Did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging...
Look at you. When did you...
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the sea. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but... Either way, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you some... I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very... They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some... If you're a fan of... But if you're more of a... Thanks for your help.
Over here!
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Step on up!
It's my lucky day.
Over here!
Thanks for your help. All right, I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
Step on them! Leave it to me.
Oh, let's see now.
Bullseye?
Only...
How hard could...
What seems things... I guess we'll just have...
Come on, guys. Listen up for a sec. In battle, she sing, and that was at...
we promised not to take...
It would mean a lot.
Oh.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Shoot! Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. Pressure getting to you? That's no way to Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! My posture...
Watching your demo, at least this time, honestly, before my wife and I, the actions of the... Can those of us without vision... There's no use in speculating.
Stay focused. Now then, where should we...
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? We'd better go assess the situation. A
I can't wait any...
We'll go then! Soldiers, quick! Get them!
To ashes! Surprise!
I won't forget this.
Well, we have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. Unless they must have an informant. Our priority...
Sir, if I just returned from inspecting the perimeter, it appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over. I suggest we...
In that case, why don't we make this... Alright, that should do it. Seems I've made enough. I thought getting transferred to the front line...
Why are you so
It's just like General Goro. There are a mo... Anyway, if all goes well...
I'll protect us.
Strange?
The Shogun's army has for us the situation for now.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all... We mustn't let to...
So, she is the one that soon. We have all...
I have faith the vision hunter...
I will make you...
So that's what...
She is, but the way I see it...
That's where you're... The Resistance never...
General Goro!
Tepe... And the Traveler...
Well, well. We meet... I thought that you would seek... That you choose to... Why not
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, to the Superior... Her motives are...
Well, what?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Dance.
You got this!
Battle formation!
There's more than one round! Keep it up! Step on us!
I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! Teach me. The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Watch your step. I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers! Glory to...
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Casue!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of what perhaps do you have a plan beyond this point? Although the Shogun, the Vision Hunt decree, I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, our forces,
Well received, your...
Thank you. Fight.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Surprise!
Aha! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? If you start... Ready? And away we...
insolent shall be punished. Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Trip on up. Eyes on me. Oh no! Purging transgression. Got you. Out of my sight. Surprise! Over here! Mirror images disperse. This body belongs to ice and snow. Let the show begin.
here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island. Right now, the Resistance, some of them are fighting with the Shogun.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for any... If I'm not around, just write a... Shoot! I'll have to...
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority with the conflict between...
Understood.
Take heart. I appreciate that the...
We're expanding the... Huh? Tepe, might I ask... Oh, really?
Seriously?
You've come a long way. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency,
Not long ago, thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront. I am not without the sender's condition, whatever other motives, naturally.
Your Excellency? That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it... I will discuss this with the However...
When will the
That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo Commission... I suspect the Traveler... To confirm... Knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance... Are you still with... Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit. Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
I want to make...
Of course. I'll arrange...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, Traveler?
Over here!
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Let's dance. Boba, get them!
You haven't won yet.
I'm the frying pan.
Step on up!
To the very...
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Surprise!
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous.
It's my lucky day!
I'll protect us.
Finally, No. My blade! To the very... Finally,
You're toast!
To ashes!
Cheap tricks!
Step on up!
You win! Fall before me! One strike!
I've still got some kick.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Over here!
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the road—
You bet!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the— Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns—
Is Teppei? He has a tendency to dive into action.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Here, let...
This should be the place. Well, Sankanomiya is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could we be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Up a little. You're...
Nice and spicy.
Olive. Looks like I got carried away.
Do the spotlight.
Power the ended python!
monsters. It doesn't make any. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Well, I just got back.
Are you alright?
I'm on my way past. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance.
Pepe!
It could be that.
Or a bus?
A god. Look.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, the Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people... Alright, you should... Hey.
Pepe sure made some... Let's report back to... Step on up! Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people?
I haven't had the chance to do a full...
Kokomi,
Recently, some of our... I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree.
So that's why the war has Goro. Have you managed to...
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. All soldiers who have...
wait a second. Speaking of soldiers... No! Let's go check on him.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion? Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given if we spend any—
Very true. I gave this some thought. Not many places meet these. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the Delusion Factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Let's get down to business.
Surprise! Step on up!
I'll take care of it. Let the show begin.
Come at me.
Get them!
Killjoy! Dodge this! Just begun. Have a load of this. Harden up.
Nice and spicy.
To ashes!
You can't run! Well, counterattack. Get it together.
Get them!
Miscalculated. Harden up. Cool it. What a moment. Dodge this. You need a hurry. Freeze.
Oh, come on. We can do it.
This was well done.
This one will be frozen in time.
What unfortunate fault.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it.
Shouldn't get careless.
Freeze.
Get them!
Have a load of this.
me amuse myself.
Eyes on me!
Over here!
Frostbite.
We don't just become unfortunate folk.
I miscalculated. Freeze!
You need to hurry up.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Out of the frying pan.
The more, the merrier.
Shouldn't get careless. Go to this!
Go, Barbara.
Over here!
So sorry.
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Eat this!
Dodge this!
Over here!
Nice and spicy.
Blink!
Go, Barbara, go!
The systems shine no longer.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! Well,
Dodge this!
time to fulfill my duty. Killjoy will be frozen. Just begun. No fighting off. I can't run. It's miscalculated.
Cool it!
My work. Finished.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Now this city must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze!
I'll protect you.
You need to hurry up.
Don't push your luck.
Feel close.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it!
Shouldn't get careless.
Got you.
Dodge this! Cool it!
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Freeze!
Out of my sight.
you actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend, just like the more it...
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting...
Am I? People show you whatever side. Every side. This is a study humor.
Right!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Naru... Well, maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't work with their stronghold. Well, anyway.
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so...
Since the physics and since the...
So...
The plane of euthymia. She shuts herself off. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, but...
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself. The grand notion of and ultimately, the truth is, you want to the key.
So this is not my...
You're a fast learner. Don't you... That you...
Has no one else...
None. You're
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst. It'll give you a chance to figure out... The aim is...
Let the show be...
mean me. Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became, you know, perhaps it's just by neither saying goodbye nor seeing me. Since I have chosen then my duty as her eternal familiar. I'm only telling you this so you. Anyway, that's enough.
There's a part.
Nice and spicy.
Let's go.
Over here.
Just a scrap.
Booba, get. Use the spotlight.
Not bad.
Surprise! Step on up.
You did quite.
So do you...
How do I?
Wait, what?
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? Considering even.
You don't have to...
It is precise. In short, if everything goes according to plan. Oh.
All of this said...
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a... Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away.
Yes, it's all thus the current unfortunate.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has...
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another I'll give you a clue. She also...
Don't move a don't even think.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell yourself...
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it... As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior...
Even though
the Vision Hunt decree...
Oh.
Lady Guji...
The Vision Hunt and your masters.
You're sick...
Yes.
Gujiyai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, he reveres the moose. How could he ever even dream of...
3 days. Come back here as a Guji. There's one... And so... It falls to me.
She will have to come.
Wonderful.
That was so scary, but... Miko...
Why are you always asking... As plans go...
Okay, but...
If we want to get our
Go, Barbara, go! What?
It belongs to... Now, come... However... Here's what I need. It would not be a...
You make it sound so simple, but...
For a complete... But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the... the Shogun's... Don't forget.
Surprise!
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance?
Not just yet.
So, I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. I understand. You need evidence of the Now that you mention it, I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat, and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their...
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official document, it's heavily guarded too. Even...
If only the... That's a very... But it's a... Well, they were preoccupied with that.
Great! It feels... It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat. Well, it's certainly this tea house. Oh, man.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. This was a reunion of sorts.
Ooh,
You're still...
The Tenryou Commission...
Alright, first
extra large. As it happens, I made this really... But it's so powerful that... Don't forget.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just...
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Stop! I have.
They're low. We need to get rid of them, or it won't be after I get the document. Also, if I do get... Is this really a good idea?
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from...
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to... In addition, we have... It seems that Gujiyaya was right. This should be... I will also gather...
Still, mind your...
Again.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised.
I knew you would...
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's... Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like... I don't understand. What about the utter
For the sake of...
So...
Yes. Now.
This is a letter from the...
Well, surely.
So everything I've ever held on to... It's all... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Look, yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's something.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Yuthime, you must... If you can get the ride in Shogun, take this with you as a...
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent. Or if you ever think about...
Cut it out, Fox Lady!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
You followed since you were a wit, but if it turns out that you...
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Flash! Strike!
Nice and spicy!
Over here! Quiver!
Who goes there?
Via me!
Get
To ashes!
Scuba, get them!
You cannot match my victory!
Brace yourself.
Ready, steady, go!
Strike! No turning back! Surprise!
Watch your step.
Let's go!
Quiver!
Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Over here! Flash!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Step on up!
Don't hold back.
Use the spotlight! Suppress!
Get them!
Eyes on me!
Nice and spicy!
I dare you.
Eat this!
Strike first.
Who goes there?
Show me what you've got.
Quick!
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Over here!
I must just withdraw.
Let the magic begin! Impossible! Strike!
I need to train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master!
Go on!
Master Takayu,
So this is how my...
should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell...
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the
He just came right up.
diplomats for too long. So, it appeared to...
But...
Betrayal! The Fatui, when the lightning strike after, none can contend with the...
Yeah!
But Master, ever since I was adopted, it's clear you hypocrite.
Selfish...
Hate to say it.
I've doubted, but but now so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun is at Tenshukaku.
Senor isn't way back in...
A diplomat from Snet.
Sarah stormed off! You can sit. All right, then.
Chivalry will never die.
Let's dance.
Off we go! Now that's what I call treasure! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
What's going on?
The way if I didn't know this was... Have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not... Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that... so you came to expose... I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about... They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? Almighty That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifice. You, for what it's worth, before you charging in, I'm not
I challenge you to a duel.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Goba, get them! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Goba, get them! I'll protect them.
Detestable.
Let the show begin.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Out of the frying pan!
Into the frozen void.
Nice and spicy! Goba!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
No, my sword!
Let's dance. Nice and spicy.
I let my guard down.
Go, Barbara, go!
Who dares? Call me a witch!
Don't know! Let the show begin. Boba, get them!
Not every wound will heal!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
At the frying pan!
No, my sword!
All must burn!
Let's dance.
Time to act. I can no longer hold back. Rain outlines your fate.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Let's light it up!
You're toast! Let the show begin.
Witness the
Who
power.
dares? Call me a witch!
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Not good.
I'll protect us.
Body and nine.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Dance, my pretties!
Rain cutter. Not good. Teamwork is dream. Body and mind.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Embrace Face your searing reckoning! All must burn!
Get my guard down. Time to act.
Let the show begin.
No, my sword!
Who dares call me a witch? So strong, but how? I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the Omnipresent God. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or... oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my... If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to the Vision Hunt decree. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who have... Traveler, there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest... So, I won't insist that you... That's right. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Nice and spicy.
Evasion is futile.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan.
Let's move!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I'll protect us.
Going in!
Ready, steady, go!
Get them! Nice.
This ends now.
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate.
Eat this!
Rain cutter!
Evasion is futile.
Let the show begin.
Why do they never...
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Teamwork is... That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up!
No!
Instabilities will be removed.
Go, Barbara! Oh, hi. Oh.
I let my guard down.
Help! Dinner is attacking!
Strike dead!
Adventure time!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Let's dance.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
Off we
This world, a fleeting shadow. All will be severed.
Time to act. Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan.
Rain outlines your fate. The teamwork is dreamwork!
Race you!
Without yearning, all return to silence.
Body and mind. Rim cutter.
Let the show begin.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. All will be severed.
A minor setback. I'm going in! Body and... Let's light it up!
Nice and...
Witness the power of the wild. No, my soul!
Cabal protect us.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your... There are so are we.
You and I have eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right? But is this nation worth existing for? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential?
Miko, never change.
But what your people...
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much, but you are obviously Tell me this. This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you? But I have as a fox on, so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a anyway, now that I have been defeated, but...
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, Gatsu!
Body and mind.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine?
You literally... Seems like
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most defeating Signora. Still...
Sure feel they cause.
Wait a second, as in, the little thing that looks something like...
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? No sees...
Oh.
What?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once...
After Egg, as her erstwhile, she no longer... Thus the Gnosis became not... Is that not a good... Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The trap... really?
You intend to try... As a mark of my... What would you like to know about? That pup still, before Abe...
So...
No. The original plan... Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui may... The object of...
What the...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's I'm surprised...
Morat's still...
Yes.
Twin?
They won the Beelzebul as far as the world, in fact.
Until what?
Makoto died.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was...
Paimon feels like...
I didn't spend a great...
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the... But if you still have doubts about... Not only does she not fit your description, but that's good to hear.
Don't worry.
As for your brother's where, I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving
Ooh, Sumeru!
Yes, well, but their obsession gives rise... In Sumeru, knowledge is...
Knowledge?
Yes.
Lesser
Oh, I'm sure you must have some things to discuss. Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was...
Who in there?
I see. Your ambition... Perhaps the... Continue on...
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Ad Astra Abyss...
If you ever want...
I want...
Time to act. Body and mind.
Ah, traveler.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier.
Catherine? Wait, no, that's not...
Even
Okay, so when you say unexpected...
Who can say?
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day. Wait, are you saying... Fingers crossed?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it...
Yes, as a matter of...
Really? Does this mean...
I will leave the request...
All right, then.
Very well.
Let the show begin.
Surprise!
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra. Thank you for
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big